Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Snazzy. How are you guys doing? Once again, just making sure everything is correct. It usually is, but I must be sure. I don't know why you can see like a little tiny bit of my background right here. What's going on? What does that mean? Why are you here? Hello? Nobody... Oh, nice! Well, I'm glad you're doing good. Good with 3 O's. That's real good. That's real good. Don't tell Holly. I'm making an attack on Toka. I'm drawing Toka. That's who this is. It's Toka! Although, I mean, I'm sure she'll see it when it's done. You secret save with me, thank you. I'm excited to be streaming today. I streamed like once the entirety of last week, and I was so sad about it because I wanted to stream more, and then I couldn't, and then I was sad. That was the story of my life. Let's see. How is that? Should we do 15? 10 or 15? Let's see. How does 15 look? Yeah, I'm feeling a 15 today. I'm feeling a 15. I've never drawn Toka before. Although, to be fair, a lot of these characters I've never drawn before, but, like... I don't know a lot about Toka. All I know is that it's like a spirit, a forest spirit. Oh gosh, lines, they're so bad. That's better. Yeah, I streamed once the entirety of last week, and the entire week I was like, man, I really want to stream. And then I streamed once. And then, like, I just got busy. And then got distracted. And then I was like, wait, no, I haven't streamed today. Ah! So I want to stream more this week. And, you know, forever. But, you know. Specifically this week, I'm like, I'm gonna stream more. It's gonna be great. So let's see how well that goes. Or if I get distracted again by something menial. Like needing to clean my house or something. Which I do need to do, actually. I need to clean my bathroom. Which I suppose is a random thing to say, but... Ah, that's bad. My eraser. I erased too much. What is this song? Smooth Fall. Oh. Fancy. I don't recognize a lot of these songs anymore because I added new ones. And so, I hear them and I am confused. I'm confused by what my ears are experiencing. Even though I listened to the song and was like, oh, I'm gonna add that to my playlist. That's DMCA free. That sounds good. Heck yeah. That's a line. I'm so excited today. I'm just gonna be talking. I'm gonna be rambling about nothing. And it's gonna be great. Oh my gosh! I keep erasing too much, and then I have to re-erase. I have to undo my erase and then re-erase my erase. You know? I just gotta keep erasing. Just forever. Just constantly. That's all you do. That's how you create art. 90% of art is erasing the mistake that you previously made. And then the other 10% is, you know, actually making it. The secrets to becoming an artist. Don't be afraid to erase. Everyone does it. Literally. Oh my gosh. Also, don't be afraid of the undo button. The undo button is your best friend, always. This is probably why I'm so bad at painting. Because there's no undo button. You put something on and you're like, well crap, that sucks. And you can't do anything about it. Yeah. I usually just like specifically look for... Cause, a lot of video game soundtracks are royalty free. Just because... Just to let, like, gaming commentators post videos and stuff. Like, entertainment people. Creators. Creators is a better word. I should have started with that. Just to let creators make videos on them. A lot of video game soundtracks are royalty free, so you can use a lot of those. There are certain artists there are certain musical artists like C418, the guy who does a lot of the Minecraft music. That's the song that I'm playing right now is a C418 song. And I just know that that's a person who does a lot of, like, royalty-free music. Just clean up my sketches. That's valid. I feel like I suck at doing lineless art, though. Oh my gosh. That's good enough. It's fine. Yeah, sometimes there are some times where I don't feel like doing line art, and I just make a better sketch. And then that's my drawing. And then there are some times where I'm like, I'm really in the mood to just make line art. So it depends. Yeah. A lot of the, this is actually a video game soundtrack, the song that's playing right now. So a lot of the songs that I have on my streaming playlist are like video game soundtrack things. Just from games that I really like. I will say, for some reason, it seems a little iffy with specifically, like, Pokemon music. Like, there are certain games that you can't really play. You can't play the music unless you're playing that game. Like, that's a rule that that company does for some reason. Mostly bigger companies like Nintendo and stuff like that, and Pokemon. So, if you're playing Pokemon music or, like, Nintendo music, it has to be a remixed version of that song. That's what I've noticed a lot of people are doing. If they want to play Pokemon music, it has to be remixed Pokemon music. Which I might look into some, like, remixed Pokemon songs, because some of those are good. Yeah. You kind of just have to... Just because it's a video game soundtrack doesn't mean you can play it. You kind of have to like look into it and be like, dude, is this company alright with me being a music listener? Of course, Nintendo. It's always Nintendo. They're just causing problems. I really want to play this game, Hades, because it has such great music, and it just seems like a super fun game. I really want to stream this game specifically, because it seems like such a great streaming game. As someone who doesn't really actually know the story, or how it works. I know the very basics of this game, and I'm like, whoa, this seems like a great streaming game. So, who knows? It might be awful, but they're the same people who made Bastion, and Bastion is one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, you probably can't do that. It has to be a remix, or else they're gonna DMCA you, and it's gonna be sad, and you're gonna cry. That's how it works. Meanwhile, games like Undertale, you can just play their music wherever you want. It's great. It's mostly like indie games that will allow you to play all of their music in your streams. Cause I mean, like, they get free advertisement basically. If someone's like, "Whoa, what's this song from?" You can say, "Oh, it's from this game," and then that person gets free advertisement. Indie games are great. They're smart. Indie devs are so much smarter than like big companies. Also, just saying, indie devs usually have better music. just putting that out there. It's like not wanting to start nothing, but their music is usually way better. Oh, really? I mean, I'm sure there's probably some tool like that in this in Photoshop. I'm just old. This is just the way I've always drawn for some reason. I like purposefully make it longer and then I erase to my heart's content. I've actually never used... I have never used Clip Studio before. Which I guess is apparent from the fact that I'm not using Clip Studio. I've only used 2 drawing programs in my entire life. 2 separate drawing programs. And that was, I used to use Coral Painter way back in the day. Which I don't know if anyone still remembers what Coral Painter is, or if they have like an updated version of it, but it came with the tablet that I got. It was a program that came with the tablet, like my very first drawing tablet. For Photoshop, but for artists specifically. That seems good. But I pay for Photoshop, so it's like, I gotta use it if I pay for it. I have the entire Creative Cloud, thing. So, I get, like, all of the fancy programs, because I use them. I use Photoshop, and I use Premiere Pro, and I'm trying to learn how to use Adobe Animate. And having all of those programs that, like, sync with each other really well is nice. Snazzy the salesman. That looks good. I like how I only drew like 3 leaves, and then I'm like, let's go somewhere else. That's basically how I draw. I'm the most ADD drawer. I'm like, whoa, let's work on this. Whoa, let's work on this. Whoa! Let's make one line over here, and then immediately move over to somewhere else. Nice! But hey, I make progress, and I eventually get a result. I probably don't get there very fast, but I still get the result, and that's what matters. What is this layer? Did I accidentally make 2 layers? I did. I have 2 blank layers. Sweet. Oh, whoops. That works. Whoa, that line was like immediately perfect. What the heck? Who told you could do that? Me? I don't say those things. I'm not physically capable of that. It was too perfect. Almost like it wasn't me who drew it. The plot thickens. Can't remember when I said this, but at some point, just like to mess with my friend, I was like, the plot thicken, like thick chimkin. Like, and he was like, what are you talking about? It just randomly made me think of that. Ah! There's an update to Photoshop. Well, too bad. I'm using it. I'll do it later. I cannot get this line right. Help. That works. That's fine. I'll allow it. I'm erasing too much. I don't know what that was. Oh, that's my... It's my documents folder that I accidentally opened. Yeah, I can't, for some reason I can't stream, like, specifically Photoshop. I have to do display capture, which is basically just, like, it streams the entire screen at the same time. Ooh. So whenever there's pop-ups and stuff, you can see it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you can see my pop-ups. How does this look farther away? It looks bad. Let's, let's not do that, actually. Oh, that looks better. Oh, I like that. That looks tasty. Hey! It's not quite the same as the sketch, but, you know. Who's here to follow sketches, anyway? Following the sketch? In a drawing? Who the heck do you think I am? That works. It's fine. Ooh, adjusting my sitting. like it. I don't like that one. It's better. What if I did that? Did it from that side. Yeah, I'll allow it. That's fine. I do love this character's design. Just like a leafy little raccoon child. Like, what is this thing? I love it. I don't understand it, but I love it. Ah, my security. I'm so secure. Which song is this? Imaginary Interlude. I've heard it before, but I forgot what it was from. It's from the Minecraft Man. Ooh, I burped. Wait, that's also a leaf. That looks pretty good so far. I'm trying. Trying my best. I think my camera is like very white. Probably because my screen is white and it's reflecting onto my face like the pale Italian that I am. I just looked at my camera. I was like, why do I look like a ghost? Oh, that wasn't a good line. Why do I keep accidentally making like a very tiny extra line there? Get out of here, extra lines. Nobody asked for you. looks pretty good, right? Doesn't look horrible. Oh, heck yeah. I love this song. How fluffy do you think this guy is? Or girl. Or neither. I'm not really sure what gender this thing has. I'll be honest. Could be all of the genders at the same time. Oh, let's do it like this. Making sure these were on the same layer, and they are, which I didn't want them to be, but you know, we'll deal with it, I guess. At least I get to jam to my tunes. That's fine. No, let's just go ahead and make those all the same layer. There we go. That's supposed to be the other paw. I thought it would start more music, but then it didn't. And then I was just dancing for no reason. And then I just looked crazy. And obviously that's the music's fault, not mine. Looks good. That looks swanky. Oh, my knee itches. And I'm gonna drink some water real quick. I was dancing so hard that I missed my mouth. Anyone ever do that? They're dancing so much that they just, like, almost spill water all over themselves. It's great. Adjust my seating again. This requires some up close and personal. My business face. My business art face. Getting into it. Business. We're doing business. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for me. Oh my goodness. Suddenly it's intense. Ugh. The speed draw starts now. Actually. Kind of feel like I have to sneeze. I'm allergic to this song. Oh, there's another one! It snuck up on me. It scared me. Alright, back into it. There's no time. There's no time for sneezes. Can't you see how intense the music it is? Man, I could have said that way better. That works. How many fingers does this guy have? None. Alright. Never mind. I was thinking like, man, how many fingers do they have on the paws? Nah, they just got stubs. Guess I'll just grace this guy with some fingers. Congratulations, you are now appendaged. How do you feel with your new digits? Congratulations, it's a digit. You have arrived! Welcome back. been jamming. Hey! Welcome to the party. I feel like I said that exact same thing to you last time you joined the stream. How are you doing? Ooh, nice. I'm drawing my friend's character Toka, who's apparently like a forest spirit. Looks kind of like a raccoon with a mask and leaves on him. Uh-oh. Don't be late for your meeting. Go do business things. Go! Do that adulting thing that everyone loves to do. Alright. Don't get distracted from your work. Do your work stuff. If all goes well this stream, I should be drawing two. I have two that I have sketched out. There's Toka, and then there's this one right here, which I am just now realizing that I didn't draw the right arm for. I feel like that's slightly important. Might need to fix that later. That character is kind of supposed to have two arms, not just one. Oh, that was a good line. Why did I erase it? Forget to draw eyebrows. Always do the eyebrows. I mean, I guess I don't forget to draw eyebrows, but like that's one of the last things I draw on the final image. Why do you look so expressionless? Oh yeah. Looks pretty good. I don't know how I feel about this, but you know, probably gonna keep it. Seems fine. It's good enough. Sure, I'll take that, yeah. I haven't drawn anything for you yet. I need to pick one of your characters and draw one. Go forth and attack the masses. It is the month of the art war. Sure. I'm on the werewolf team. I'm on Team Doggo. There's Team Doggo versus Team Baddo. I'm on Team Doggo. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be the worst part, isn't it? This one part. Yeah, we're on different teams, aren't we? We can attack each other. Which, the way that you're speaking now makes me concerned that you're about to attack me. I'm about to get snazzied. I'm about to get snazzed. Maybe. That doesn't help. See, the way that you speak your words does me a concern. This, I am erasing so badly. Erase better, you fool. I don't like that. Well, at least I'm listening to one of the best songs ever in existence. At least I got some good tunes for my bad times. Ah, I've erased too much. Are you gonna draw Orville? Oh my goodness, I love Orville. Orville has somehow, like, become a fan favorite. It's funny because it used to be Zephyr and Ricky. Those were the two characters that everyone loved the most, and everyone wanted to draw them. And that was like, everyone was like, I want to see those characters more. I want to see them all the time. And now everyone loves Orville. I don't know what changed. He's so grump. Literally the embodiment of Grumpy Cat. That's what that was my intention. Better. Oops. Oh yeah, there are layers. Sometimes the art is attached to each other via layer. Crazy. I'm not sure how I feel about that particular... That's fine. I'll allow it. I love this song so much. It's so great. I can't wait to actually do something with that story, with all those characters. Probably won't be for a while, because I need to finish the story. But I need to make references for all the characters, and there's literally, I have counted, and this is just so far. Head banging to metal music, yeah. cute, fluffy little guy. He's just like hard rock. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I counted at one point, because someone asked me to, the amount of characters that I currently have for Morosophos, which is like the story that Orville is in. It's over 100. It is over 100 characters for that story. Because the thing is, I've made it so in depth. I haven't made a story, I've made a world. I haven't made a story, I've made ecosystems and like continents and subcontinents. So and the lore is very, very in-depth, and I've had, like, it's such an in-depth world, but I haven't, yeah, it's so much less stressful than writing the main plot, because with the main plot, you feel like you have to get it right. You have to get every little detail right, but with the overall world lore, you can just do whatever the heck you want. I've got a creature that turns its head upside down. And that's just something that it does naturally. I've got basically a giraffe with like 6 legs. Like, and those are just the creatures that exist in that world. And I just think of whatever random crap I want to, and that's how the world is. And there's no one who's gonna say I can't, because it's my world. But whenever it comes to the plot, that's something you have to actually kind of get right to actually speak to the people that you're trying to tell this story to. You have to make it have meaning to people other than you. And that's kind of where I'm like, I'm scared. I don't want to mess it up. That's fine. That works. Whatever happened to the chaotic harmony? Basically, a lot of things, honestly. My old animation program doesn't work anymore. It's just, like, not supported in the world. So, so I have to learn how to use Adobe Animate instead. I also, like, I'm never content with that story. Like, whenever I started that story, I was like, alright, I'm gonna tell this story. I know I don't really like it, but I'm gonna go forward and I'm gonna go with it. And now I'm looking back on it again and I'm like, I could change this. The reason why I wanted to tell Chaotic Harmony as a story, like, first, before all of the other stories, is because it's my least favorite story. Of all of the, like, you know, character dynamics and whatever. Hey! What's up? Sniper Man boss. How are you doing? We're just drawing and talking about art and stuff. You know. The cool things like that. I tried to make it sound cool, but it didn't sound cool. Ooh. I was lucky enough where I didn't have to look at mouses. Cause there was one that was just sent to me. And I was like, oh sweet, I don't have to go through that effort. Nice. I can be lazy. I'm always afraid I'm gonna pick a really bad mouse that, like, sucks. Sure, that looks good. I'll allow that. Is this hang on. Let me look at our music selection. Is it shuffled? I think it is shuffled. It just seems to be playing like a lot of music from the same group all at once. But it is shuffled. So I guess it just feels like playing a lot of music grouped together for some reason. Alright, I mean, we get a bunch of Hades music. I got nothing wrong with... There's nothing wrong with Hades music. I'm all about it. I'm actually gonna do this. Make it slightly different than in the sketch. Because I now am looking with better eyes. Special eyes. And I see that before it looked kind of off and strange. Oh, this is all the same layer. That was a mistake. I might just keep it like this. Right? Keep it like that and then adjust the tail so it's a little bit higher. So what I'm gonna do actually, so I'm going to make the canvas a little bit taller. Just a little bit. There we go. I think you should. I don't know what you're saying. I think I should too. I'm going to assume it means that you agree with my idea. And that I am having good thoughts and I'm not just spouting nonsense. Yeah, make the tail higher. So, which means I'm gonna draw all of this in a different layer because I'm gonna move it. When's the pizza song coming? I want to jam to that. Nothing says a good art stream like the Italian pizza song. Or the dog song. To really embody the team doggo. I already had pizza today. Well, you get more pizza. You're gonna eat the pizza and you're gonna like it. It's an interesting thought. How much do you think you could eat a food item that you like absolutely love? Just think of like your absolute favorite food. How many times do you think you could eat that just in a row before you're tired of it? Before you're just like, I can't eat any more of this. Oh, that is the wrong button. Maybe a few days or so? That makes sense. I would say probably the same thing. It would probably be like, at most, a week. I feel like a week is probably pushing it, though. Because I like having diversity in my food. I don't like eating the same thing over and over again. Even if it's the same food, I'll, like, put a random new ingredient in there just to have, like, diversity. Oh gosh, this one line. That works, that's fine. I'll do that. Yeah, because then if you have an entire giant batch of it, then you gotta eat it or else it's gonna go bad. Sausages? Yeah, I never really liked sausages. I mean, I used to like hot dogs more than I do now. It's more ground meat in general I don't like. Dracalin? Oops. Did I press this button twice? No, I didn't. Thought I did. I got a text message. I'll look at it later. Later. Ah. Ah. It's fine. The tail is gonna be slightly bigger than it was in the sketch. No one complains about a little bit of extra floof. See, you guys think that you guys think that I purposefully draw my drawings really fluffy. The truth is that it's all an accident. I don't intend for this to happen, it just does. I can't escape the floof. It follows me wherever I go. The curse of the floof. Drek and I played Valheim earlier today, and that was really fun. And now I'm thinking about Valheim. We beat the bone mass, and I completely didn't remember how the bone mass worked. Curse of the floof, yeah. That would be like a comedy horror. They've added so much stuff to Valheim. I cannot wait to get to the mountains. Because, like, whereas in the swamp, there's, like, one or two things that were new to me. In the mountains, I feel like they just completely changed it. It's just a completely new biome now. It's insane. There are so many new creatures, there's so many new, like... I think there are dungeons now when there didn't used to be dungeons. There are, like, caves. I really want to go. Are there any characters in particular you'd want drawn for artfight? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I basically just added all of them being like, oh, these would be nice characters to get in a drawing. So I really don't like... There's not any one in particular that I'm like, that one. I just like all of them. They're all my children. Valheim #1. Valheim is a great game. Ah, this is all the same layer. I did not intend for this. Actually gonna do this first. So that'll make it easier to do this. And then burp. That was an important part of this process. I'm very burpy today, and I don't know why. Because I haven't eaten anything that would particularly give me burps. If I do this, it's gonna make it look like tail's going forward towards you. That doesn't look right. That also doesn't look right. Oh wait, hang on, redo. That just looks like a Z or an N. You know, the sideways Z. That looks like an M. That's fine. That looks better. It's usually drinks that make you burp. I've just had water today. Burping is a side effect. It all makes sense now. The curse. Oh, heck yeah, I love this song. I'm gonna turn up my volume. Heck yeah. This is like my favorite Bastion song. It's so good. I just love the sound of it. There's just like so much going on in this song, and it's great. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna make the canvas a little bit bigger. Let's change that to 4. Oh, I like that. I like that. That looks good. Wait a minute. I don't know. Do I like that? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I have to question everything that I do. I'm sorry, lines. You didn't make the cut. Ew. You know what I should probably draw? The face! I say face, it's kind of just eyes. Toka does not have a mouth. How does Toka eat? How does Toka breathe? How do you exist? I am a child with many questions about the world. Through their eyes! Toka eats and breathes through their eyeballs. I want to make that. That's gotta be canon. Please. Oh yeah, we found a swamp biome. We just happened to come across the swamp biome that had the bone mass in it, just out of random chance, which was great. And obviously, because it's the one that had the bone mass in it, it was just like a massive swamp biome. And so far, we've gotten like enough iron to fully stack ourselves and upgrade our stuff. And we started to make like a building with the iron enforced wood. And we still haven't explored all the dungeons in that one biome. It's crazy. It's definitely the biggest swamp biome I've ever found in Valheim. Does that look good? If it doesn't, I'll fix it later. Oh yeah, we just now beat the bone mass, which means we just now got the wishbone, so we can find the iron that's above ground, or like, not above ground, but in the overworld. And so we're just gonna have a lot of iron now. We're just gonna have never-ending iron. Oh, Drek, guess what the metal is gonna be called that we find in the mountains? Because I don't think I've told you yet. Have I told you? I don't remember. Wolfermite? No, it is not called Wolfermite. It's a real metal that exists. That's your hint. It is not Wolfermite. That actually is a metal? Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I was the fool. Well, these are great things to know, but they're not answering my question, Drek. That looks good. Real metal. Think of real metals. How many real metals exist in the world? You'll get it eventually. It's not tungsten. You know? Probably closer. Maybe. Just waiting. I like how that turned out, actually. Alright. The last leg. We're on the last leg! It's not gold. We're not mining for gold. We have plenty of it. We do not need any more gold in our lives. We had so much gold. It is silver. We're mining for silver. It's great. It's normal. It's fine. It's not gonna be confusing whatsoever. Yeah. You're going into the mountain, the snowy mountain that has wolves and werewolves and stuff. What are you gonna use? Silver! Found silver, she's in front of me. Good job. But can you make armor out of me? Those are the real questions. I don't know. Staring at my periodic table. That's awesome. Man, I wish I had a periodic table. I have a shirt that has the periodic table and it says I'm periodically sarcastic. That's no joke. I actually have a shirt that says that. I'm sure if we tried hard enough we could. I mean, yeah, I guess. There is nothing wrong with a periodic table, dude. Did this turn out how I wanted it to? Kind of. Maybe. The most used shirt ever. I don't know. I feel like there are more me shirts that exist in the world. I have a shirt that says I was social distancing before it was cool, and I think that one might embody me a little bit more than that. So that's a good one. Where do you find shirts like this? Amazon. Dude, they have great shirts. Just look through the shirts on Amazon. Yeah, I used to be a people person, then people ruined it. That's great. I think we are ready for the colors. I think we're ready for the coloring. It is coloring time, my dudes. I'm ready for Valheim. I'm always ready for Valheim. That needs to be a shirt. Anytime is Valheim time if you try hard enough. You'll be playing for yourself. You'll be experiencing the joys and the pains of playing Valheim with your very own hands. Your very own fingers will be playing. I'll be there to help you. Valheim? It's okay, so it's a survival game. The way that a lot of people have described it, which I think is probably like 60% accurate. I've heard a lot of people say it's like Minecraft, but Norse mythology. And you know, there are some things about that are accurate in the sense that it's like a survival game and you're just in the middle of a world and you kind of just like spawn in the world and you make a life for yourself. And you can like have servers and play with your friends and stuff. But it's a little bit more, I don't know, realistic. Not realistic. I don't know if realistic is the right word. It's a lot more based on physics. There's a lot more to it than just, like, surviving. Like, there are bosses that you can fight, and there's actually a progression to the game somewhat. It's not, like, a hard progression. Like, it's not like, you can't go here until you do this. It's more like, it'll be a lot easier to be here if you have this item first. But, I've challenged myself to try and complete the entire game Like, beat all of the bosses and get through all of the areas without dying a single time. And there's not a hardcore challenge to that game, so it's pretty much just like a self-imposed hardcore challenge. Where, like, if I die, I have to delete the world and the character and start all over. And I got pretty far last time. I got all the way to the, oh my goodness, which one is the Plains boss? Because there's the Meadows, the Black Forest, the Swamp, the Mountain, and then the Plains. So the 5th boss. I got all the way up to the 5th boss, and then I died. Yeah, pretty much. You can, if you really wanted to, you could go straight to, like, the freaking plains or the swamp instead of going through the meadows and the Black Forest and stuff. You'll just probably get one shot by everything there, but you can go there if you want. Hydrate or dihydrate? Okay. I have to put this down somewhere. I'll put it right here. Oh yeah, there are sea serpents that live in the ocean, so you gotta watch out. I am. Oh, you're very tired? Well then, sleep or something. Do that thing that makes you not tired. You slept twice? So did you just sleep too much? And now you're tired because you overslept? You can fish. And as any good, and as every, you know, hardcore gamer knows, the best games are one with a fishing minigame. Valheim's got a fishing minigame, so you know it's good. Sleeping is such a scam. Man, it explains so much. We should all just not sleep. I feel like that'll solve everything. Oh, I have never played Sonic Frontiers before, so I cannot attest to its goodness. Everyone in the world go on strike against sleeping. We'll sleep when we're dead. Exactly. We'll sleep when Valheim is all finished. That'll take a while. Have you seen my hardcore Valheim streams? Now, to be fair, hardcore Valheim, I am trying not to die. But there's like 100 videos in that playlist. And a lot of them are like 5 hours long. So 100 times 5. I'm trying to be dumb. But I don't know what joke to make that would make me sound dumb. It's a number. It's something. It's 5 100s. Thanks, Kitty. You're so good. So good at making jokes. I'm just gonna color this all in the darker brown, and I'm gonna do something fancy later. It's gotta be 2 million. 5 times 10 is 2 million. Heard it here first, folks. Listen, Snazzy has a periodic table. That means they're right. If Snazzy says 5 times 100 is 2 million, then that's right. Because Snazzy has a periodic table. My word is law. That's true. You can't compete with what they say because of the laws of being smart and having a periodic table. That's how it works. I don't know, I feel like it's more fun this way. And the, you know, fill tool doesn't always work for me. It always looks weird. I don't like it. Like, I'm sure there's probably a way to edit it and mess with it and make it work right. But I don't feel like going through all that effort. Just color in all the lines. It's fine. What happened on July 1st? Whoa. I mean, there is a fill tool in Premiere Pro. Or not Premiere Pro. Friggin', what is this? Photoshop. I just don't use it. You have to, like, figure out which leaves are what shade of green. Ooh, hydrate or dihydrate. Hello! I have a question. Archaeology? Are you the person who drew, are you the person who drew a woo? Oh my goodness, where'd my pen go? Here it is. I was like, I just put it down, where is it? I have my own path. Oh my gosh, please! Why are you all doing this? Oh yeah, you did tell me about that. Someone like stole your dirt bike. Alright. I drank your water. Gosh. I'm hydrated now. How many different greens are in this? Is each one of these a different green? No. Okay, so this, so it's 4 different types of green. That's a good number. I'll accept 4 different types of green. Don't drown me, please. Ah! Sounds like a lot of bad things. Five shades of green crosses the line. That's too many. Well, it's good that you're gonna have it. You're gonna have your insurance fix it. It'd suck if you had to fix that yourself. That looks good. Oh, wow. That's good. I'm like, have to look closely to figure out which shades of green are ones that I've already used. Gosh, why are you doing this to me? You're drowning me. All you people trying to make me drink water. I'm almost out of water. I have to go and get more. Stop. Finger slipped. Ah, great. What a tragedy. Your finger slipped. Absolute travesty. Let me draw my leaves. This one. I choose you. That color. Oh, there's one more leaf. What color should this leaf be? I choose dark green. I choose the dorker one. Also, this is supposed to be this color. The face just looks so concerned right now. Leave me alone. What color should the background be? What should I make the background color of this guy? Blue? What kind of blue? What kind of blue are we thinking? Like that kind? I don't like that blue actually. That's also... What about like... a light blue? Let's do like a that, maybe? Kitty, you say purple for everything. What if it's like, no, that's too light. Nice salmon orange. Let's... Actually, that's, I mean, that doesn't look bad, honestly. What we're gonna do... How about this? We have it this color and light blue. We'll have both. Why not both? But I'm gonna finish this first. I just wanted to have the background color so it'd be easier to color in the mask. Because having it just a white background and coloring in a white thing is... It doesn't work. Trust me. I love Bastion. I love the Bastion soundtrack. It's so good. Keyboards are heavy. You don't really think about it, but some of them are. And you pick them up and you're like, ah, what is inside this thing? A freaking brick? I didn't order my keyboard with extra fat. Why is it such a chunk? What are you feeding those things? Aluminum? Like an aluminum keyboard? That should be light though, right? Yeah, isn't aluminum like a really light metal? Maybe you had to compensate for the fact that they put gold inside it. Just solid gold bricks. Oh, hello! Thanks for following! Fedora Ghoul. That's a great name. Thanks for following. I hope you enjoy the wonderful whatever the heck it is that we have here. I wouldn't be able to name it for you, but I hope you enjoy it. Ooh, I accidentally colored a little bit too much. You're not allowed to be over there. Uranium keyboard. We've cracked the code. Cracked it. The ultimate keyboard. Someone write this down. It'll be a Fallout 4 themed keyboard with uranium in it. See? These are that's what'll get you the big bucks. That's what the people want. Side effects, death. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta fix the tail so it's not, you know, only one color. Oh, that is the wrong tool, guys. Wait, actually, I need to select the entire dude. Oh, I still haven't figured out why the other thing isn't working, so I'm just gonna do that from now on. It's fine. It works. Try radiation at home. Side effects include growing a third arm, melting into a goop pile, becoming a superhero, or just straight up dying. Silver Apocalypse. They might be ahead of the game. Maybe they already have a uranium keyboard. Dang it. Someone beat us to the punch. Oh my gosh. Cannot do this right. That doesn't look good. I'm trying my best. That works. That's fine. Ugh. Have you ever wanted to stuff yourself into a microwave? Well, we have the product for you. Yeah, I'm doing both. I'm doing both, Snazzy. I would imagine. I would imagine that wouldn't be great. Oh gosh, suddenly. Suddenly the music. The music decides it's party time. Actually, what if I could just do it more like this. I assume this is what you meant, Snazzy. Of just like getting rid of all this. That's true. That little mesh is the reason why you live every single time you use a microwave. Yeah, you have to think of, like, who thought of this? Who said, you know what I want to do? I'm gonna make a tiny little box filled with radiation, but we put food inside of it. And we're gonna radiate our food. And for some reason, that's a good thing. And I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work through flimsy little buttons. And it's gonna scream at you every time it's done. So when you're trying to cook something in the middle of the night, the entirety of China knows you're there. Actually, I'm gonna keep it like that. It's such a weird idea. You're right. You're absolutely right. Like, who thought of a microwave and said, I'm gonna make that? And how many tries of being exposed to radiation did it take before it actually worked? I just pressed the off button. Because I'm paranoid that if you open... I have a weird paranoia that whenever you open a microwave while it's still on, some of the radiation gets out. I don't really know how radiation works, but I want to avoid that. Just gonna make this a little bit floofier. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what kind of radiation it is. Radiation's usually bad. Unless it's in bananas. Bananas are radioactive, did you know that? It's very interesting. I don't know I don't know why bananas specifically. Bananas are good for you, but they're also radioactive. Also, completely unrelated to the radioactive thing, I don't really like bananas. It's a texture thing. Oh my gosh, please. How do I want this one part to look? That's fine. Sure, I'll keep it like that. You didn't know that? You didn't know that bananas have radioactivity in them? I forgot what the science behind that is. Like, why bananas are radioactive. But they are. Gotta make the little Pikachu cheeks. That works. Valheim is radioactive? I didn't know that. I've learned a thing today. Guess we're gonna all die of radiation from Valheim. Toka looks dead. I'm sorry, Toka. Doing this in a slightly different way. Let's see if it works or if it's gonna be horrible. So far, it's not great. Because I can't get this right. Oh my gosh, it's so wavy and awkward. Let me change this to be smaller. I would say, what are those, like, really big house cats? Like a serval, I think, is what it's called. I would say serval. But, like, a slightly shorter serval. Like, yeah. A Maine Coon. Because Orville is, I would say, a little bit more stout than a serval, but the general look and anatomy is there. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select these. That's not, I want to be able to select this. Contract not by 40. What should we do? 10? That works. Oh, that isn't right. I want this one. Then you do that, and it kind of works. You know, that... It's not horrible. It's a little bit awkward, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Mainly this one that ended up a little bit awkward. Oh gosh, my brush is too big. Now we get nice calming Minecraft music. I'm spending so much time trying to get these eyes right. Gosh darn it, Holly. Why do you make eyeballs so complicated? Why can't you just have normal freaking eyes? Why do they have to be circles? I can't draw circles. That's funny. Do Toka's eyes glow? Or do they just look like that? Is this a completed Toka? Let's, scoot this all around a little bit. Just so we're actually in the middle. I mean, it doesn't look like it glows. It seems like it's just like that. So I think we have completed the Toka. But what we're gonna do... Oh, heck yeah! The dog song! Perfect. That needs to be a little bit lighter, I would say. I feel like this needs to be bigger. Hang on. Let's do 40? Like that? Is that gonna look good? And we just like scoot this all in a little bit more. Here, let's put a pattern into this. What pattern do we want? Oh gosh. Why are they so small? You're supposed to be Lorg. Well, that's not right. There we go. Make them bigger. That's what I like to see. Alright, that's still kind of small, but it's fine. Oops. That ain't right. Kind of is taking his time, but that's alright. We're not gonna judge it. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Alright, let's have that be enough. That's fine. We don't need to do any more than this. We seem to be breaking it. And then we do that. Right? Does that look good? I like that. That looks swanky. We are jamming. Grooving. It's Toka! I'd say that's a good completed Toka. Thank you. Alright. On to drawing number 2. Although I might want to take a quick bathroom break because y'all drowned me in water and now I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom now. Here, I'll just do this. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do this. His sad little face. Alright. I have made a sad face for you guys. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. I return! Hello. I have to put my wolf blanket back on. Okay. Alright. Let's get this out of here. we're no longer, I was gonna say we're no longer be right back, but I feel like we are back, so that doesn't really work. I'm trying my best. Okay, so that is the drawing of Toka. And now we're drawing this little fellow right here. This lovely little lad or lass. I don't really know what gender they are. This is an attack on someone who I don't actually know, but I saw the character and I was like, man, I want to draw that. So I'm doing it. Oh, dang it. I wanted to fix the fact that they don't have an arm. Okay. So let's see. What should the arm be doing? Can have the arm like straight out like that. What is up with this? What's happening here? There we go. For some reason it undid the sensitivity. I could have it like straight out back like Naruto. Or it could be up forward like this one. So there's an entire realm of possibilities that one can be doing with their arm. I accidentally saved instead of pressed back. I'll just have it up like this one. I don't know why, but this character reminds me of like a velociraptor. Am I the only one who sees that? Like a winged velociraptor. With a lot of fluff. A winged and fluffy velociraptor. Orville's wings are... I would consider it like feather fur. It's like it's not feathers, but it's basically just fur. It's because I mean feathers are fur technically, so it's in the realm of fur, just a different kind. I would consider them like fuzzy bat wings. That's probably the closest that you'll get to Orville's wings. That looks like good hands and fingies. All right. It is time to draw. Let's have this one at 15 as well. Oh, actually, I don't know. Yeah, let's allow it. Oh gosh! Thank you! I'm the next victim of a doodle attack. Oh no. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. The war continues. The doodle war. I appreciate that I have good vibes. You got Taco Bell today. Nice. I'm gonna be honest though, I only really like one or two things from Taco Bell. And the last time I had Taco Bell, I got a raging stomach virus. And that has kind of put me off of eating from Taco Bell for the time being. Ooh. What is your spice tolerance? What would you say is like spicy for you? I like asking people that question. Like if they like spicy food, how much do you like spicy food? At what point are you like that's too spicy? Ah, that's fair enough. My body cannot handle Taco Bell. The bell is too powerful. It's too strong. What song is this? Oh! That was so fast! What the heck? You are a fast doodler! Oh gosh! I'll have to look at it after the stream. Because I want to see it. You want to see the doodles and appreciate them. Your taste buds are numb. Oh gosh. This line. Oh wow, that actually turned out really well. I thought I would be there for like 20 minutes trying to get that line right. Singed. Absolutely murdered. Ah, my neck itches. Ah, get my hair out of the way. Oops, this is the wrong layer. You can't erase that if it's not on the right layer. Silly you. I say, talking to myself. Volcano burrito. You have done 8 attacks today? That's impressive. I've done 1 and it's this one. And I'm about to do 2 and it's this one. To be fair, I'm not a fast artist. I will admit to that readily. I'm a little bit slow when it comes to doing the art things. But I just take my time. Enjoy the process. And jam into tunes. And that, you know, it's hard to jam and draw at the same time. I am speed. That is impressive. Ah. Why do these look bad? What is happening to my hand? There we go. I just had my arm at an awkward angle and the line decided to cease. The insomniac grind. Oh no. Oh no, I relate to that. Oh no. It's too real. There are some artists out there who are, like, me as an artist. There are plenty of artists in the world who I look at and I'm like, that's incredible. How in the world do you do that? Like, I saw someone once make a painting out of gunpowder. or not a painting, but they made art out of gunpowder by putting the gunpowder on a canvas in a pattern and then burning the gunpowder. So it was literally like the picture was burnt onto the canvas. It looked so cool, and I was like, how do you do that? That's amazing. Yeah, the people who can draw something and it looks like real life, those are people who I am amazed. I am very impressed by your ability. I just want to make this line a little bit thicker. There we go. Okay, let's fix this so it doesn't look so awkward. Nah. Keep doing this. That looks better. There we go. I mean, I can draw realistically, but I don't have the patience for it. That's my issue. I don't have the patience to learn realistic art because I like the simplicity of cartoon drawings and how you can get something relatively fast. Yeah, it takes a lot of time and patience. So I probably could do something at least like somewhat realistic, but I've never really taken the time how to learn how to, and it doesn't seem as fun, just to me specifically, because I draw because it's fun, and I draw what seems fun, and I just do it because I enjoy the process, but whenever I have to do like all of these little details, it starts getting frustrating to me, and I would rather not like subject myself to that. Anatomy. What is anatomy? Yeah, it's not nearly as fun. There's so many details to take into consideration when you could just make a weird bird dinosaur like this guy. Like, this is awesome. Oh wait, this is all in the same layer. No. That's not the right button. I accidentally deleted everything. You know that undo button? It's great. I love it. That's like my favorite button. Arguably the best button in all of digital art. And I will argue. That doesn't look bad. I don't know what was flashing on my screen. Ah! Suddenly, spider dance. Some of these songs start so abruptly and it makes me laugh. Every time it starts, like, it's something nice and calming and it, like, fades out into this nice, beautiful end and then... Da, da, da. My favorite thing about making a musical playlist is that my musical taste is all over the place. So, like, I'll have one song that's nice and calming, and then I'll have, like, the score, or freaking some, like, heavy metal, like, you know, Slipknot or something. Whoa, that's awesome. So I imagine you got to listen to a lot of cool tunes. Just like walking around. Just having a nice walk. That's awesome. I love that though, when, you know, you just randomly see like a famous person just hanging out and you have to like do a double take to figure out if it's actually that famous person. And it's really them just like jamming, just chilling. They're just people, yeah. They just can't really go out in public all that often because they'll get bombarded by other people. I think that's a good perspective to have. Like, no matter who you are, you're still a person. And you deserve to be treated like a person. Like, if I was famous, I would not want to be treated differently. I just want to be treated like a normal, average person. If you see me on the side of the road, I don't want you to scream at me like I'm freaking God. Just descended from the heavens. No. Just talk to me. Oh, absolutely. I would hate that so much. Ah, I dropped my pen. Whoops. The second art stream in a row that's happened. Hey, back in the game. That arm looks a little bit weird, but it's fine. It looks better whenever you can see the whole sketch. I mean, it's looking pretty good so far, I'd say. What should I work on next? Here. Draw me a locks. That would be fun. That would be fun, actually, drawing a locks. Because it would just be a big ball of fluff. That's all it is. With a face on it. So, especially if I draw the locks in my style, it's just like a mass of fur. I'll fix that in a second. It's fine. This just looks weird. What have I done? How did that somehow start working? What? I was so confused. Another great song. Can I free draw with a pencil? Kind of. Yeah. I haven't done it in a while, but it's not impossible. feel like I should do this differently. Whoa. That's awesome. Oh, that would destroy my back. This is a little bit smaller than I expected it to be. Oh gosh. What if I were to do this? I don't know, I feel like that just makes the fingers look too big. No. Maybe I'll keep it like that. That's big enough. It's fine. Nah, just keep it like that. That works. Stretching my fingies. Alright, let's make the actual wangs now. The wangs. I enjoy drawing some good wangs. If you couldn't tell by my art fight being like entirely winged beings. Except for one dog. Wangs. Ah, what happened there? There we go. Perfect. The beauty of digital art. Digital editing. If it's at like slightly the wrong angle, just scoot it over, it's fine. Ooh, my nose itches. Oh, that's why. I've got like one hair that's just flying around because of the wind. And it's just tickling my face. Please, don't do this to me. Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong wang. That's the background wang. Okay, I need a new layer for this. Nope. The creepy music. Oh my goodness, it's still there. It's still happening. There's just a hair. I don't know where it's coming from, but it's like tickling my face. Ah. Get your sunflowers out of my face. Photoshop. Still waiting on the Italian song. The pizza song. The thing is, all of this is going to be colored in black, so it's going to be harder to see. It's going to be harder to see if I mess up the lines. It's fine. The secret. Okay, let's make these little feathers over here. Ooh, I love drawing feathers and wings and stuff. Oh gosh, if I can get the lines right. Jeez. The heck is happening over there? Hope you're staying safe. Yeah, that seems about right. Seems like the smart thing to do. I would also go back inside when confronted with that information. You know, it does actually look better if I make this one a little bit longer. Yeah, I like that more. It's a random song that has lyrics. Kind of. You can't really tell what they're saying, kind of. But it's still a good song. And I like how it sounds, so I added it. It's like the only C418 song with music, or with lyrics. Yeah, it's a whole thing about, like, copyright, and there are certain people who don't want their music to be played on streams. There are artists who actually say, like, hey, you can play my music on streams. There are certain artists who are okay with that and try to, like... It's a thing where sometimes an artist, like a musical artist, doesn't have control over... Goodness. Not all musical artists have control over whether or not their song is allowed to be played on a stream. But an artist can fight tooth and nail if they really are determined with it, to allow that to happen. Oh gosh, I need to be on a different layer. Alright, should have done that to begin with. That looks way better. Oh, they took Fallout 4 music off the stream? Yeah. With video games and stuff, it's more dependent. That's more dependent on the actual company who made the music. And if a company, if one of the, mainly a lot of the bigger companies are like, no, you're not allowed to play our music on streams. I feel like that little corner is just not gonna work for me, so I'm just gonna leave it like that, and that'll be fine. It's weird, and I don't fully understand it, and it is dumb. It is very dumb. all the like DMCA laws and, you know, copyright and whatever the heck. You can stream Beat Saber, but you cannot upload the VOD anywhere. That's how it works. If you stream Beat Saber, you cannot re-upload that stream anywhere else. Like if you were to upload it to YouTube, it would get taken down. And you can't like save the stream at all. You have to let it just like naturally die on its own, because streams only last like 2 weeks on Twitch before they automatically just delete them. I'm on the wrong layer. Alright, let's do all that again. You can't stream BioShock at all? That's weird. I love BioShock. They never put the software in it? What does that mean? Okay. I'll look that up because I'm curious now. I guess, did they, so they never, like, had the audio accepted for streams? Is that what it is? Oh, gosh. Alright. Weird. I mean, I wasn't planning on streaming BioShock, but I know that's just a good game. What I've noticed is that, like, big gaming companies tend to have more rules with, like, streaming services and, you know, just, like, general stuff. Meanwhile, indie games are like, yeah, go ahead. Free advertisement. Because, I mean, that's what it is. Sorry, I just spat. That's really what it is free advertisement. Try to find my name on Steam. I mean, you should be able to. It's the same. Silver Sarcasmic. I'm getting a little bit hungry. No, mine should be Silver Sarcasmic. Shouldn't be anything different. Ah! Oh, weird. I guess that's, to prevent, like, bots, I guess. Like, people making accounts just to friend a bunch of people and then, I don't know, spam them. That would make sense. I'm just looking at this to make sure it's how I want it. It seems good. I think I like it. Yeah, I think that's to prevent people from trying to scam others, like making the accounts just to scam people. Which, I mean, is weird because if someone was really determined, they could just spend the $5. Well, you know what it probably is? It's probably to prevent AI accounts. Like, people using AI to just take every possible account and, you know, use it to try and spread some kind of virus or whatever. Because I know that's an issue sometimes that happens with other, like, accounts or other types of things. Other types of whatever the heck. I don't know the English language. I'm just here to draw, dude. Haha. I realized that I was on the wrong layer, but I I did it anyway. Yeah. So it's probably just to prevent stuff like that. Which, you know, is valid. I wouldn't want that happening either. Jeez. I mean, hey, that's smart. I am a lefty. I draw with my left hand. I'm one of those weirdos. There's a weird thing in my family where every third child, like in my entire on my entire mom's side of my family, every third child is left-handed. It's a weird pattern that has yet to be broken. Every single third child in the family, and my mom's side is a big family too. She's like one of 5 sisters, and each one of them has their own individual family. And of the sisters, the third child is left-handed. And of each of those sisters' children, the third child is left-handed. It's such a weird pattern. It's so random. And I'm the third child, and I'm a left-handed person. It's very strange. I do use a mouse with the right hand because that's kind of just how I was taught, almost. There are some things that I do with my right hand because I was raised doing them with my right hand. It was more of a situation where I didn't really know that being right and left-handed, I didn't understand that that was a different thing. So I would see someone else using the computer, and they were holding it with their right hand, and I was like, oh, I guess you're just supposed to use the mouse with your right hand, and so I always did that. And so now I just use the mouse with my right hand, naturally. And that's just how I am. And that's how I am with a lot of different things. Where, like, I just didn't know. I didn't understand that it was possible to do it with my left hand. I just saw everyone doing it with their right hand, so I was like, oh, I'll just do it with my right hand. But in terms of, like, drawing and writing and stuff, I'm left-handed. I can kind of do things with... I can kind of, like, draw with my right hand, but it's not good. It's certainly not good. I gotta train my right hand, you're right. So I can be ambidextrous. That would be super cool, actually. I know of artists who are ambidextrous, and it's really cool to see that in action because their hands have 2 different art styles. So, like, there's one animator that I followed for a really long time where one hand, I don't know which hand it was, but one hand was really good at, like, very cartoon stylized drawings, kind of like what I'm doing. And their right hand was really good at, like, hyper-realistic stuff. You draw with both hands at the same time. Draw twice as fast. Oh, it's the pizza song! Yes! I added this song just because it was, like, so strange. It's so great. It's the pizza song, dude. And it's not bad. That's the thing, it's not a bad song. It's just the pizza song. Eat dirt. Yeah, my family was really big into Guitar Hero and Rock Band and stuff. And, they taught me how to play they did. They taught me how to play the way that they did, so I learned how to play guitar. Or, I guess it's not really guitar, but it's Guitar Hero, so it's technically guitar. I learned how to play guitar with, like, right-handed. And I can't really play as well left-handed. Just because that's the way that's the way that I learned. That's the way that I was taught. So technically I am left-handed, but there are a lot of things that I can't do with my left hand just because I learned how to do it with my right hand. Yeah, because there's not a lot of left-handed people, and there's not a lot of left-handed people who play guitar. I did not know that. I learned a thing today. Oops. Drick, jeez. I just realized this is all the same layer, but, you know, I made it work. Kind of. This looks a little weird. I don't like this. That looks better. Drek. Calm down. Well, joke's on you. I messed this up. Joke's on me. This guy has a foot thumb. Forgot to draw that. Forgot that foot thumbs exist. Thanks, it's not mine. There we go. That looks better. It's fine. Nothing's wrong. You don't see anything. I'm currently pondering what I want to eat when the stream ends. Because, you know, I could be normal. Make some macaroni or like a sandwich or something. Or I could just like put a bunch of ingredients together and see what I make. The great thing about having worked at a restaurant is I can do that. I can just be like, I don't feel like eating something that I already have. I'm just gonna take a bunch of random ingredients, throw them together, and probably make something good. We'll just see how it turns out. It's quite fun, honestly. Sometimes you make some pretty nice recipes that way. Or you make tuna jello. You never know. It's a coin toss. And either way, you have a nice story out of it. I needed to make a new layer. I do that way too often. I'm just like, oh, whoops. Silly me, I accidentally messed everything up. Time to press undo. Golly gosh, heck. Dang it. Get this out of here. Okay, now you can do this. Now it's okay to merge the layers. Me. Don't merge the layers when you still need to erase things. Me. Oh my goodness. You're gonna make me more hungry, please. Blueberry muffins are great. How dare you? This is bullying. You did the same thing to me last stream, didn't you? You were eating something and you were like, man, this is so good. Such good food. Alright, this is the character drawn. So now it's time to color. It's time to color. Yeah. Man, that's crazy. What a strange coincidence. It seems kind of familiar. Ooh, you gotta stretch my arm. After a little while, your arm gets tired. I don't really know exactly how that's gonna work, so I'll just color that all in. We'll figure it out later. Oh, heck yeah. Another weird song that I added just because it was weird. I think this song was based on a dare or something. It's great. I know, like, the way it was made is that, it was yeah, it was C418, and one of his friends basically, like, made, like, one person made one part, and then they would toss it off to another person, and then they would make the next part, and then they'd toss it back, and it was just like a back and forth, where each of them just, like, goofed around and made the dumbest song on purpose, and it was great. It was a great story to read. And I was like, I want that in my stream playlist. Good, your muffin's gone. What color should we have the background? I think this one needs like a nice blue. Let's get rid of this. Oh goodness, that ain't it. Did my music stop? I've gone through my entire playlist. Well, time to shuffle it up and listen to it again. Okay, so my playlist now lasts about 3 hours and 45 minutes with the new music that I've added. That's good to know. It used to be like 2 hours, so that's a significant difference. Oh gosh, that's too vibrant. There we go. I wanted it to be purpley. I might make some ramen. Sorry, I'm still thinking about food. Because we have some nice, like, chicken broth. How do I come up with the names for my characters? It's usually very random. It's, it depends. I mean, for each character, it's a different story. Like, for Orville, for example, Orville, I created that character in my art class in high school. And there was a thing that my art class did where we would do, like, a weekly art news. And we would create, like... We had to create a presentation and talk about it, so it wasn't all that fun. But people, you know, messed around with it and found some very strange things to make art news about. There's some strange art news that exists in the world. And so I was drawing my character while other people were doing their presentations, and one in particular comes across. Sure, I'll accept a raid. But dang it, I lost the plot of what I was talking about. Orville. I was sitting in my classroom, just like drawing Orville, and I was like, man, I wonder what I should name that character. And like just randomly the thing that the group was talking about at the time was a story about how someone had taxidermied their cat and turned it into a drone, like a flying drone. And the cat's name was Orville. So they called it the Orville copter. And it was literally a taxidermied cat with fans attached to it that would fly around. And I was like, I have to name this character Orville in honor of that. You've seen that? Yeah, I saw that while I was first drawing Orville and first designing that character, and I was like, I have to name this. It's a cat. It's a flying cat. It has to be done. It was just meant to be. So that's the story of how Orville got their name. It's not like that for each one of my characters, I promise. It's just, I find that the funniest thing, how Orville is just like grumpy cat personified. And he has the dumbest story for how they got their name. Got nice, pleasant tunes. I find it funny how this is the Hades soundtrack. It's like the same soundtrack that was delivering the, you know, the head-banging heavy metal that we were listening to before. That's the same game. I don't know what changed. I can't wait to play this game and figure out where exactly this music plays. Like, why is it so different? It doesn't even sound like Hades music. Suddenly, from nice and calming back to headbanging, whatever this is. What genre would this be considered, honestly? Oh, I drew a little bit outside the lines. Bastion music gives me like space cowboy vibes. If space cowboy is a genre. Ah, hydrate or dihydrate. I am so close to being out of water, guys. Please. Spare me. I'm going to drown. No! No! Please! Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna drink all my water and then someone's gonna do a hydrate or dihydrate and then I'm gonna have to go downstairs and get more water. And then y'all just be sat here like buffoons. What? Oh my gosh, please. Drek, no! I've only got like a little bit left, I can't. I can't. Why? Gotta drink the 1,000 every time. I'm just gonna drink the rest of mine. There. I'm out of water. Nerds. No more hydration for you. I should like totally check Artfight for no reason in particular. Right now, this exact second, I have the tab open. I can do it. I have 2 notifications and 2 attacks. I have 4. Oh my gosh, you drew Orville! And there's a little, oh my goodness. Fedora drew a little picture of Silver. Hang on. I gotta see this picture of Orville. Orville! Oh my gosh, that's so good. That's perfect. Snazzy, what the heck? Why are you like this? That is like exactly how I imagine Orville to look, so you have succeeded. That's awesome. That's so good. Why have you done this to me? Why are you like this? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry on stream. This is my crying face. Oh. Thank you. That genuinely looks really good. Thank you. It's my grumpy son. It's my grumpy child. Drek, I will show you this art after the stream, and you will also cry. That's true. Grumpy child. Grumpy child made me cry. My sassy lost child. To be fair, all of the Moro Sophos characters are sassy lost children. It's kind of in the job description, I think. Even Kanka. Kanko especially, I think, is a sassy lost child. He may be the only adult of the protagonists, but he is most certainly a sassy lost child. He does not know how to adult. No one taught him what taxes were. Drick, were you trying to get someone to raid me? Is that what was happening earlier? You were like, "Are you free? Do you accept raids?" And then nothing happened. Oh, weird. Oh well. Then you get this little bit right here. House loneliness. Lonely house tunes. This just sounds like Minecraft music. Uh-oh. To be fair, I didn't notice it, so you're good. How am I feeling? Kinda hungry, honestly. I could go for a food item. Which I will make after I finish this drawing, because I'm gonna say after this drawing I'm gonna end the stream. So I can sustain myself. Watermelon? I am not going to eat watermelon. That would be cannibalism. I cannot consume my brethren. Oh, thank you. What a wonderful phrase to follow on. Hi, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful evening or morning or whatever time it is for you. Could be the middle of the day if you're in the middle of the ocean. Actually, wait, no. I'm trying to remember how time zones work. You know what? We're just gonna accept it as it is. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I am currently trying to draw a dinosaur bird man. Dinosaur bird cat man. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're having a good evening. And I'm glad this is turning out well. So I'm questioning it a little bit. It doesn't. It looks pretty good. Oh wait, did I mess that up? I did. That's not the right color for this. The spots are not that color. I goofed! Silly me. The spots are supposed to be this color. What am I doing? Okay. I have no recollection of where these spots were. So, we're getting new spots, folks. Feel like I'm accidentally giving more spots, but it's fine. There you go. And then there's some spots that kind of just exist around here. Yeah. That's all right. Right? The intense music during just a casual drawing stream. Smallber. What is it, Druck? What words do you have to bestow upon me? Ew, gross. Get out of here. just get rid of this. That'll be easier to make sure this is colored. Oh my gosh, I can't! I physically can't, Snazzy. I'm out of water. You guys made me drink it all. I don't have any more. Random question. I can do that. I can do the random question. I have the tab open. What was the first album that you bought? Ooh. It was the first album that I bought or the first album that I've gotten? It says bought. The first album that I bought with my own money is a Pentatonics album. Because I like Pentatonics, fight me. Listen, they got good tunes. Say what you will about them. They're also like, they seem to be super nice people. Just from everything that I've seen about them and everything that I've heard like other people say about them. They're just like nice people. Ooh, burp. I've also been to one of their concerts, and it was like the only concert I've ever been to that I actually enjoyed, because it wasn't too loud. I mean, I can go downstairs and get more water if you want me to, but that means y'all gotta be alone for a minute. I'm not sure if I trust you guys to be alone for that long. Maybe going to the bathroom is all fine, but going all the way downstairs to get water? I don't know if you guys are responsible enough for that. I'll come back to 5,000 hydrates. Exactly. That is exactly what's going to happen. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna have to chug the entire bottle again to make up for the hydrator dihydrates. And it's just gonna be an endless cycle. That's what the entire rest of the stream will be. Oops. That's not the tool that I wanted. Random question. Alright. Let's see. What's our next question? What was the last photograph that you took? I can look on my phone. Let's find out. Let's find out what the last photograph I took was. Sure, pull up my good old. As soon as my phone decides to cooperate, my good old gallery app. This is a lot of memes that I'm looking at. Mostly memes. I'm trying to look at like actual photographs. Oh, I took pictures of the 4th of July fireworks, but you can't really tell. You can't really see them that well because my camera sucks. It's just very blurry. I just tried to take a picture and it was like, oh, there's just a ball of light there. Tragic. That is the last picture that I took. Listening to the pizza song. It was tragic. It was very tragic. Pizza time! The song never ends. You think it's gonna end and then it doesn't. Is it gonna end yet? Oh, that is the end. Oh, I messed that up. This doesn't look too bad. I haven't done this little bit yet. So how does that look? Just kind of like... Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I think it's... Oops. I was about to say, I think it's starting to turn out pretty good, and then I goofed. Whoops. Alrighty, so what do we do next? The eyes? Let's do the eyes. Let's merge all this down. Here. Whoops. I'm going to do this so that it's easier to do this. Big brain thinking. Because I want them, oops, I want them to be on 2 separate layers. Actually, I'm gonna do it like that. And then what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna select it. That's the wrong layer. Hang on. There we go. What's the story design? The story behind Pup. That's hard to explain. Cause Pup's entire world was based on a dream that I had. And, you know, Pup himself is also based on the dream. So it's more of just like crazy dream world images that then slowly turned into characters. Which I guess isn't super hard to explain, now that I've actually done it. I need to update that reference for him because it's so old. I mean, his design is still the same, but it's just like a really old drawing. And I need to make references for all of the other characters of that world. Because there are a lot, and they are they're all very unique and strange little things that I conjured up in the deepest, darkest pits of my brain. That story is like very, very symbolic. It's very like it's almost entirely symbolic. So there's a lot of crazy things that don't really make a lot of sense. But they're not supposed to make sense. I guess this is just like this character, this color. Can I zoom in close enough to get this color? It's, you know what? I'll accept that color. That's good enough. Oh, thank you. I can't make it darker. There's no darker setting. There is just on or not on. For at least for this setting. Because you can change it so that it's like just like a normal, like nice color, and then you can turn it down and stuff. But for the rainbow, that's just how it is. You can also change the color yourself, but there's no ability to turn it down. I can make it whatever color I want. But I usually just make it switch between them. 'Cause it's nice. I could make it a bit thing that you get to choose what color the light turns into. That would be fun. Although, I imagine there'll be those goofy characters like Kitty, Cough Cough, who will say black light. And that's not a setting, sadly. There's not a black light setting on that. Is that it? Have I completed this character? Big red button with the circle and the line on it. Well, the funny thing about that is this doesn't have one of those. Strange. That's weird. I don't have one of those buttons. I don't know what to tell you. I got this, and then I got, whoops. And I got this. It's white. And then I got like somewhere in the middle. And then that again, the yellow light. And then it's rainbow. There is no in between. There are no other options. You can see dust like crazy. Yeah. You can, whenever you use black lights, you can see how dirty everything is. And it's not always fun, you know? Not everyone likes that. Alright, so what should I actually make this background color? Cause I don't know if I'm feeling this like fluorescent purple. Oops. I do think it should be like some kind of green. What if I do this? Pulling out the custom brushes. There we go. Oh, thank you. Here, let's do this a little bit, like, slower. Ah. There we go. Beautiful. Fabulous. Sure. Do it that way. That's fine. Beautiful. Perfect. Should we have like an outline color? I don't think this is centered. Hang on. Oh gosh! I wanted to select all! You buffoon! Why does it only select one? Do I have to be holding down the shift button? There we go. Just trying to look to make sure I haven't... What happened to you? That's not your color. What happened to you? Why are you so ick? What do you mean? How do you undo that? I know that's a setting, but I don't remember how to change that. No, well, it's a different color, and I don't want it to be a different color. Yeah. Color settings. Desaturate color monitors? Here. Well, no. What is that? This is strange. I don't know what any of these things mean. Never mind. I want it to be this color, not this color. It says that it is that color. It's a setting, and I know, like, it's a setting to, like, make things less bright for the sake of people's eyes. But I don't want it to be, and I don't know how to fix it. I mean, other than that, the drawing is done. You know what? I'll come back and fix it later. Oh gosh. Because I'm very hungry and I want to end the stream so I can eat food. So, I'll figure out that nonsense later. Yeah, have a good night, folks. I hope you enjoyed watching me draw some stuff. I drew 2 whole pictures today. That's a success in my book. So, I hope you all have a good night. I hope you all eat something nice, like I'm about to. And I don't know what else to say. I'm so bad at outros, but, you know. Good night. I burped into my microphone. That is my good night. Bye, guys.